on that. And also, hello YouTube, what up gamers? How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I am going to skip the vertical stream today, I think. So we're only doing a horizontal stream today as far as YouTube goes. I think we're skipping vertical just because I think it confuses people more than it actually helps. So I think we will skip vertical, guys, for just today. We're gonna see how it goes. And if it turns out that you guys like just horizontal better and it's less confusing, then we'll stick with that. But yeah, guys, welcome in VOD watchers, people that, you know, watch the VODs, obviously. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, welcome to some more LISP, guys. Welcome to more LISP. Hello, Adako. Yeah, we're, I just was talking to Twitch, and we're basically just talking about the run in general, where we're sitting at. Like, I think we're sitting in a great place, honestly. With like our current standing in the run is pretty good, I would say. But I've been just practicing some things. I've been like just practicing basic things, comparing, you know, my times to the former record. And it looks like I have some time to save. Obviously in the early game, that's kind of where I was like kind of lacking in the first place in general. Like you can get I think it's like 10:05 Watchmen is considered like, you know, pretty good. Or like I guess sub 10 like kill, and then 10:05 loading screen. I think my run was like a 10:16, so we have like I think 10 seconds free Watchmen. What was my Watchmen? 10:16. Yeah. So there's clearly still some time to save in the early game. And apparently the police bot time is like 1:43. So we got some time to make up, gentlemen. A bunch of people are saying that people think the vertical live streams are another short in the doom scrolling end of times. Well, I mean, I've heard the opposite from other streamers. I've heard that, like, from streamers that don't really get, you know, insane viewership on Twitch, saying they've gotten like 250 plus from the vertical live stream. But I'm sure that that's also just like kind of a rare occurrence. But I mean, the point is that if it can't hurt you, then it's worth doing. But I think it is slightly hurting us because people are confused. If you're scrolling, you don't count as a view. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because what I'll see on TikTok a lot of the time, hey, Distro. What I'll see on TikTok a lot of the time is just like the streamers that I see, I'll watch their stream through like the scroll, like, you know what I mean? Like I won't click on the screen, but I will like watch the stream for like 10 seconds through like the scroll, and then I'll probably not watch the actual stream itself. So I guess that makes sense, but I might keep trying it. I might keep trying vertical, trying to make it work. But anyway, welcome back. Hello, Akira, by the way. Welcome on in. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back, as per usual, guys. I wouldn't really say we're early today. This is kind of the time that I've been shooting for, but we're like moderately on time, I would say. We're like a little bit early. And that's because I want to try to do either more runs today or do Night Rain after. I keep saying Night Rain after, but we'll see if we can do it today. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Open your eyes.
That was really good. Wow. Yo, casual animal, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Also, hi Ram. Welcome, Ram. Hi Morton. Recently Twitch didn't count lurkers as viewers. Yeah, I don't know what happened with all that. I remember one time I think Twitch was saying that I had like 40 viewers, but I had like at least 40 chatters, so it didn't really add up. I don't know. I don't know what the hell was going on with that.
Open your eyes.
I got greedy there. It's fine. Still works, I guess.
The new world belongs to us.
I don't know. I don't think you should be doing that. I think that just kind of wastes time on the abrasive, because you kind of need to get 2 of these off before the abrasive runs out. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's horrible, actually. We have ads in about a minute, by the way, guys, for those of you on Twitch. Did you fix your computer? I believe I did, yeah. The issue was related to overheating, and I added a couple of fans, and I also remounted my GPU to improve airflow, and everything has gone down in temperature, like actually like by quite a bit.
Open your eyes.
Hey, Ventus. Hell yeah. Thank you for watching. Much appreciated. I'm gonna do an R1 here. Maybe not R1 there. Maybe just take the riposte.
The new world belongs to us.
They did spins, yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. Hey, what's up, Stomrat? Three AM routine. Victor literally has 3 AM routine.
Light to the followers of the truth. The new world belongs to us.
That was slow. I think you really want to spend the 2 bars in phase 1. I think it really does make a difference, spend 2 bars in phase 1. You just do so much damage with 1 Fable parry. It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the world.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that if I see the red attack coming out. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, buddy. You really want him to charge you. Otherwise, you lose like a lot of time. Yeah, this is like really slow. Did what I could there. This should still kill. Okay. Well, that was bad. But yeah, the RNG is kind of concerning on Victor. Like, he can give you some really good patterns, some really bad patterns that lose you a good chunk of time.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Like that, you can do an R1 for that attack.
The new world belongs to us!
That's the ideal situation where he just like charges you right away. And you can do one of these. Then you can charge. Then do a double charge. It's like the ideal Victor right there. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Hi, Mobius. Appreciate it, Ryan. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped to continue on this category. I want to get a 126. I know 125 is possible, but I'll leave that for another time. I feel like grinding for 125 would make it so it'd be hard to come back to. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Hey, Mia. Hey, thank you for the resub, Freddy. See, when he does the triple attack too early, it feels kind of, you know? Feels kind of easy. Glitchless today, thank you. I appreciate that. Use the catalyst here. I'm gonna choose not to use the catalyst here. Hello, Gurkat. Welcome in, dude. I just don't even know what to practice today because I feel like yesterday's runs were kind of all just they were all early game stuff, so I don't even know what to practice today. So maybe what I'll do is I'll like send runs that just practice whatever needs practicing. I don't think we need to do the puppet string thing. I don't think it really does anything. That's so frightening though. Like, you don't just send the attack. I get. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Like, if it's not gonna kill her, then why would you just send the attack there? But. Thank you for the good luck, Lefty. You can't wait for your new controller. This Hall Effect 6 seems such a lifesaver. Yeah, you know what? That is actually a good investment. It's a nice controller with Hall Effect 6. I will say, my custom controller kind of like I stopped using it because. Like the stick's like rubber kind of wore off, and it was kind of hard to use without hurting my hands. Like, I'm missing so much damage there. I missed so much damage there. Like, is there a better... I mean, running R2 does a lot of damage. I'm just wondering if maybe you could do running R2 and an R1. Might not be consistent, though. This definitely kills with one, right? It does not. Wow. Yeah, the damage is so variable, actually. Like, it just feels like it's not consistent. I don't understand. Hello, Yunji. Yes, I do, Hard. I do hold the NA% and unrestricted NA% record. Or glitchless and unrestricted, I guess I meant to say. DLC no damage yet. I've done base game and all vanilla bosses no hit, but I have not finished DLC no hit. I'm at 3 hits. Hey Radius, welcome in, dude. And thank you for the follow as well. I have to sneeze. Yo, GV shares 69. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the brand new tier 1, man. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thank you, GM Hard. Yeah, it's I want to get more. Like I mean I also hold the DLC like Arlecchino % with Glitch's record, but that doesn't really count. It's only me and Spicy. I like having the record in the competitive categories. It always feels good. Oh. That was close. I don't know. Walker is just... I guess it's a freestyle a little bit. I'm just wondering, like, what else could I do for more damage? You know what I mean?
Even if we're just space to buy time, you're going.
That's a great attack to get on Battle Maniac.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
This is a bit awkward. I'm gonna backstab him here so I can get a fire abrasive off. It's gonna be slower, but
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Awesome! Big brother gave me the puppet.
yeah, pretty much, Mia. I mean, the hard part about DLC no hit is just the areas. Like, I have the bosses down pretty consistently. Arlecchino is not even hard on that run. It's more so just like, I think Guardian is kind of one of the hard bosses, and Lumacchio as well are kind of hard. But everything else is pretty easy.
Even if we're just space to buy time, you're going. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Hey, Slow Wolf. Ah, shit.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Hey, Pearl. Good evening, dude.
I thought it was all a cheap trick! Awesome! Big brother gave me savior! You're dead enough!
That was alright. I was able to get 2 in 1 there. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're gonna get started because like I said before, I don't even know what I have to practice because all my runs have been pretty bad recently. Like yesterday's runs did not go very far at all. So we're just gonna start runs and see where they go. Let me first check if I have room to record runs. Okay. Okay, I do. I do not. Oh, I do. Yes. Okay. Okay. No. Don't press continue. I'm pissed. Okay, so are they recording now? Let me see. Yes, we're recording. Okay. First run of the day. Buh. We're missing the streams because of the work. Glad to caught this one. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. And also, if you'd like to see my latest PB, it's on YouTube. I got it like 2 days ago or something like that. So, thank you for the congrats.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I'd Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel.
Amazing job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Kiwi.
Let's get you out of there. Find something to hotel. But this
The elephant monster? Oh, what? Do you mean, in the DLC? Yeah, you just run past it. Yeah. But as far as like enemies go that are like in your way, that are not like super immobile, they are you can kill like almost all of them. They're very menacing. But use the bow for a lot of the DLC no-hit stuff. A lot of throwable lineups too. I remember someone got really mad at me for using throwable lineups. They were like, oh my god, are you seriously going to be killing every single enemy with a throwable lineup? Are you familiar with Nico's God Run 3? Yeah, I know Nico's runs. I've never done a multi-game run for no hit before, but I treat Live Speed like a multi-game run because it's about a 4-hour run. So it's like kind of like a multi-game run. Like base game plus DLC would be pretty much a multi-game run. Hey, welcome in Stimmed.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, out here.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. No, sadly not, Dormammu. Sadly, there's just a random chance that she jumps. She did it twice, actually, in that run. I got really bad RNG on Alexasia.
Puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Hey, Limbo. Welcome in, dude. Hello, Pandorix.
I please look at me. I'll use.
Hey, Psycho. Yo, Limbo with the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much for the Roomba cat. Wokja. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, Flynn. This is just base game tune. This is just required bosses. Let's beat the base game.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular.
Hi, Delis. Welcome on in. How are you?
Wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
It's cold as flip outside and I'm really mad. Grrr. Madge.
Why don't worry.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for!
Hello, Fire.
Can't sneak
What up, gamer?
past me. Die!
Hey, Marbra.
I demand it. The truth.
Not bad. Not bad. Should stagger. This should stagger. Nice. Man, what a hard split to get a good time on. I don't know what it is about watching, but I cannot get like 1 or 10:05 or whatever. It's like supposed to be like a really good watchman. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hey, thanks, Sweaty. I mean, I don't need a really fast watchman time to get the run that I want, but it is interesting to see for sure, like how it can be a bit faster. Yo, Scovy. Welcome in. Glorp buses. 3 a.m. routine as well. Thank you. Who up to their 3 a.m. routine right now? Hey, Fox. How's it going, dude? You love SP so underrated? Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I do too, man. It's my favorite game. So I actually like just returned to the category after like a year of not running it. So I'm glad that I was able to come back and quickly get the record back. Blue Guy of P. I need you to check your spelling on that one. I don't know why that one didn't work, but
here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets.
I don't know.
Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from.
You're on mobile? Okay.
You gotta be curious about
It's not showing up for me.
what kind of person is he?
Yeah, there it is. Blue Guy of P.
This
Love
place
that
is
guy.
really
I love that emote because it looks like he's wearing like a toupee. It's not like a real
okay, pal.
hair. He did not grow that himself. Don't you dare. The butterfly can like turn to sharp left and just body block you. Yeah, he's like disguising as P Lefty. He's like, yes, I am the real boy. Yo, what up, Slapper? I also have not checked if we grab this crank. I don't like I've only made it like it's the only way that I've made the money work is by grabbing this crank. Maybe you can make the money work without it.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. I have a duty to this city.
Hello, coffee anytime. Welcome in, dude. What do you do besides streaming? YouTube, I guess. I don't have a second job. I heard an iPhone alarm on a show that I was watching, and it literally was the Fable alarm. Bad RNG. Oh no, I could have saved Fable there. I could have saved Fable there. My bad. No, Gurkat. Between Twitch and YouTube, it's enough to make ends meet. My expenses are low, so it works out. Congrats to the record. Thank you, dude.
Could they be from Moonlight
Thank you,
Town?
thank you.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, the record VOD is hitting pretty good numbers on YouTube right now, so I'm kind of glad about that. It's kind of hitting that algorithm. Which I'm very happy about. I also would love to make more scripted content.
Do you want
I know, right? Phyllis, I love the Final Fantasy 16 menu music. Sub 126 will hit harder. I mean, it really depends, honestly. I think YouTube is very it's very picky, choosy on what videos end up taking off and which ones don't. Like, I mean, my most viewed video is my Elden Ring speedrun from 2023, right? And it hit the normie algorithm. It wasn't even just the Elden Ring community. It was just generally, it hit speedrun YouTube. So. Scripted content? Oh, just very similar to what you've seen before. Just intro, my no-hit run, for example, my Liza P's hardest challenge run video. That's scripted content because it's you start off with a question, intro, content, outro type thing. I have a couple ideas that I'm cooking up, brainstorming for videos. We're still in the brainstorming process, though.
Fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Let's get a move on, pal.
Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Yeah, Ventus. Sometimes, when the game first came out, I would literally just open up the game and listen to the title music.
No idea what
It's
those
so good.
things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I wish the pacing was a bit better. I wish it was easier to replay, but I think it's great regardless. I'm currently replaying it right now, and it's a bit difficult to get through some of the early parts, I will admit, but
What is happening?
the set pieces and moments are cinema.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
But I feel like Final Fantasy is kind of like that, where it's like hard to replay them. Like they're just kind of games that you don't really revisit that often. Not as much as like a game like Lies of P. They're already like narrative-driven games are hard to replay a lot of the time. Yeah. The biggest problem that I have with the game itself, I think, is that the gameplay loop at the very beginning is very tedious. It gets better when you unlock more abilities and stuff, but it is very tedious to do the same auto attack combo over and over again. Well, if you skip cutscenes, you're like missing the whole point of playing the game, right? Like, in my opinion, the gameplay is not where the game shines. It's where it's like the cinematics and like the moments, you know, the big climactic moments. Tried replaying Persona 5 one time. Such a long game, I couldn't do it. Dude, that's my thing about Persona. Is like, I would love to play a game that was like kind of just dungeon crawly. Because I do not really vibe with the out of dungeon stuff. But I love the visuals and I love the, you know, the combat and whatever, but
Welcome.
it's very hard to replay or very hard to get into, I guess.
Welcome.
That's what I meant to say.
Ah, if it isn't,
I know.
wait just one moment. Is that not my vision art?
How useful could the speedrun of Lies P be for potential hit lists? Not very useful at all, actually. If you watch my no-hit run and my speedrun side by side, like, it's completely different night and day. I don't think it's very useful at all. The only use you could get out of like a speedrun would be like areas that you can run through safely, which is like, to be fair, kind of useful, but the strats are completely different between speed and no-hit in this game. In Bloodborne, for example, I kind of copied like all the speedrun strats because there is like a stealth system, but because this game has no stealth system, it's very hard to like do the same strats between no hit and speedrun. Try to block cancel and do a follow-up. I did not get the electric proc for some reason. I don't know why, but static did not shock. Or static shock did not proc. That's annoying. Well, there goes that good earlier game, I guess. I threw 3 throwables, so I don't know what happened there.
Someone at the hotel who knows something. Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before it was
no, it is not, Jiro.
built, this place literally was all there was of Krot.
The only time that environmental damage would count is if you actually died to the environmental damage. Same with full damage.
Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say.
Bearer's minimum is annoying. You know what I will say though, like, I think this game has one of the best no-hit runs I've ever done. I mean, it's the only one that I can stick with. Like, it's the only one I don't get bored of. So like, I will say this game has a very good hitless run. 3 hours is kind of a big time investment, but I honestly kind of prefer that over 30 minutes for Bloodborne any percent. I guess it depends on your goals as a hitless runner, right? Like, if you're gonna go for those insane god runs, you want short runs, right? But I really enjoy how there's no stealth system that works in this game, because it makes you actually, you know, clear every area. And I mean, with the glaive, it's technically quite short now. The no-hit run has definitely evolved a lot, and it's definitely gone down a lot with the glaive, but I don't use the glaive when I do no-hit. It's my no-hit is like my glaive palette cleanser. Are you serious? Wow. Just completely flubbed the inputs there. You doing the DLC at some point? Yeah, we'll incorporate the DLC probably after I get at 126 or so. Well, if only cat dust actually worked, like that is the quote-unquote stealth in this game, but it's so useless. It is literally nothing. It has no actual use in the run. There's like one use case for it, and even that's like not even 100% consistent.
It's funny seeing them all still upstairs. Hey.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. It's my turn.
Yeah, it was really bad. Like, not the fight, but the segment was really bad because of the leveling fiasco. Feels like a notification every night on spinning this game for a better record. Thank you, Zion. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I'm one of those streamers that, like, when I'm on a run and I'm really determined to get it, I have to just grind it every day that I can. Hey, Firebling. Have you heard the Avenged Sevenfold's new song, Complete Ass, but it's growing on me? I actually have not really listened to too much Avenged Sevenfold. Hey, thank you, Wombat. Appreciate that. Cat.
You're been going.
If you had to transform one of the Beatles into a Soulsborne boss, who would it be and why? That is a loaded question. How do you even answer that?
I'll use.
Is that even a legitimate question?
Welcome.
He already died once. Well, there you go. I'll take Desolin's answer. Okay, but like you keep saying X boss would be X member of the Beatles, but what does that even mean though? That's why I say it's a loaded question. Like, what does that even mean? Like, do they just like sing to you
Rosa Isabel Street,
while you fight them?
the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. I am your sister.
What an interesting question. Apparently, everyone's getting on the Beatles question. Can we get around to surging? Yeah. John is Ariandel and Yoko is Freed. Damn, John's into the self-inflicted torture. I guess. Isn't that Ariandel's thing as he hits himself with the flail? Oh! That almost hit me. That actually almost hit me, I think. Yeah, you have to, Adako. You pretty much have to do that if you're doing, like, anything. That's insane. Really? What just happened? I didn't do a running R1. I did a regular R1. Why? Why did I do a regular R1 there, not running R1? That's insane, actually. Dude. This is gonna be a terrible split. Plus 15 men. We have a ad break run for Twitch, by the way, coming up in about like a minute.
What's going on? All these puppets
Hey, Heart
look
Debs.
utterly, they're king dead.
How's prep coming for this run?
They seem lost.
126 proved to be quite the challenge, honestly.
They're warning him?
Record was very attainable, but now that I've gotten it, getting 126 is very hard.
I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
But yeah, back to your question, Adako. If you want to make any sort of content that isn't like specifically like for children, the you know, those like ABC videos or whatever, like jellyfish on a screen, whatever video you may think of, like songs or whatever, you have to specify this is not for children, because they'll put you through screening and you have to like pass the screening to be made for kids. So obviously this, like, you know, content like this would never qualify. I think so, at least. I'm pretty sure that you have to be screened to make those. I mean, which makes sense, obviously, because there's a whole separate, like, I think there's a whole separate, like, YouTube app for stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I meant, Crown Demon. Had a straggler. What's up, Scovy? I Glorp Buster showed up. Hell yeah. Yes, they do smelt. They have 26 seconds on Excelsior. So almost any run is runnable, but I'd rather not have a run with, you know, the stuff that's gone wrong in this run. But whatever. I'll take it. Any run past Romeo is a run. Oh, no. Okay. No, 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 no. Bro. You had to walk in the doorway. Yeah, I think it's because I'm too fast to the door, Adako. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm getting the door way too quickly now, which is a good thing, I guess, but also not really. If that keeps happening.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city.
I think a full bar should work from here to the top of the stairs. Nice. Very nice. Good stamina management there. Okay. So we use that. Use these souls. Do our menuing here. Bang. 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 Then we destroy this. Should be enough. Yeah, more time loss, unfortunately. Dude. This run's terrible so far. Really just depends on how far in the run we are, Gurkat. If it was like on Laxasia, I obviously wouldn't reset because I still could PB, right? But if it's like after Victor, I lost like 20 seconds on Victor, I probably would just reset, yeah. I don't usually reset if the run's slow, but I definitely would make an exception for this run because it is pretty bad. But usually runs that are bad like this allow you to try new things and allow you to kind of like improve upon the route that you currently have, if that makes sense. By doing like more risky strats, you can get like golds later in the run that lower the best possible time. Hello, Scarlet. I'm gonna save my Fable Catalyst here. And then I have 4, yeah. So these 4 have to last until I beat the Swamp Monster. Surprisingly enough. That's why I use a Fable Catalyst before the exhibition segment, because I just would rather have the extra bar. So I'll hold on to the Fable Catalyst. It just saves some weirdness later. This, I think. So here we can do like charge our 2s, for example. Kind of get our Fable back that way instead of using a catalyst. Because there used to be a skip where we like just run through the door. Would you believe that I guessed myself into thinking that Jackie has him wearing a collar? No, he is not. I have not seen a collar on him in in literally months. You're so right. That's why I was so shocked when you were like mentioned that, like, oh, it's because his collar is off, and I was like, huh? You know, I was like the hall cat. You know, that was me. 4 more seconds. Dude, I don't know why I've been losing so much time there. Maybe because of the extra Fable Catalyst? I don't know.
Light to the followers of the truth!
This should stagger him.
The new world belongs to us!
I'm gonna wait. Do that. This should kill him. You have to go contain his evil, Delis. You need to put his collar back on. Unless it's missing. I remember last time you said that it was missing.
Alchemists.
He hid it somewhere.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please. I won't now.
Hey, thank you, Turtle. Thank you for the manifestation of luck. This run is not too good, but... Thank you for the follow, dude. Yay, Jack Dance. We love that emote.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dump.
Show Marmot.
The city tried to stop it, but eventually...
Ow!
Grand exhibition's horrific
I'm gonna show this robot's face my foot in a minute.
It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I can show you guys the Marmot. But I'm currently on a run. I'll do it after, if you remind me.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain. They say you're a work.
Blanks Omega lol. Guys, what's your favorite emote of mine? What's your favorite like sub emote? And which ones do you guys want next? It's the clappy. Yay. Hey, Brian. I do like the clappy one. That one's good. Despair. Despair is really good. I like Despair. I like Clappy. I like all of them. Cozy is good too. I love Jack Dance. Guys, you can't say that my follower emotes are your favorite sub emotes. That doesn't count, okay? I guess if you're subbed, you can use the follower emote anywhere, but you cannot say that the follower emote is your favorite emote. You can, but I didn't put much effort into those. Blanks chest, yeah. Basic made that one. Basic made the blanks chest one. It took a cutout of my face and gave me the bat chest glasses. Yo, Goliath, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Thank you so much.
Whoa!
Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and no
From the
ads.
direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Was it really Akira? That's so funny. This should be a stagger. This kill. Oh, my gold is way too good for the segment. My gold is way too good for that segment. Goddamn. If that's a +5, that's kind of crazy.
I knew you'd do it. Fine.
I might do balanced PV splits because, like, this is kind of demoralizing to run against. But because, like, half my splits were golds on this run, and then just the one Laxasia meme destroyed the run. That's what I mean, Erroneous. That's what I mean. It's crazy.
Did you feel that?
See, I think this Fable management's great because, like, we can just keep going. Like, we don't have to stop for Fable here.
Please investigate that area.
Just level and go. Some 3 days grace. You know, 3 days grace is for me is very we take it in bursts. You know? Sometimes I'm like, please don't put that on. Sometimes I'm like, whatever, we'll take some. We'll take some of that. They're pretty good. Hello, tell me that you can get with the current route. I would say low 126 is like as low as it gets. Low 126 is like probably the realistic best possible. And then if you really want to push it, you can go 125, but you probably need to do new strats. Hey, J Monty. Hey, what's up, Marlon? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Much love to you as well. Oh, I'm light load. Nice.
I don't even.
Is it gold? Is it Goldilocks? Oh yeah, it is. Big gold.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and
You haven't rolled that.
keep moving.
Yeah, me too, Ventus, honestly. I like most music. For me, I'm very, like, very open to new music. I just have to be in the mood. If that makes sense. I don't believe there's no, like, bad genres of music. So, I'm open to most genres. Bro, can you... His gun was blocking me. That's so annoying. Yeah, I love that song too. That's gonna get me killed, I think. Yep. Because the game buffered my input. The game buffered my input, so I didn't get the fucking amulet swap off. Oh, it's so annoying. This run sucked anyway. I hate that. Like, it happens so often too. Like, here's what I'm talking about. So here's what happens when you try to menu when you're using a buff. You see that? How the menu like re-pops. I don't know why it does that, but it's so annoying. Like if I try to, like let's say I want to put on this amulet in this slot, okay? It goes back to Hunter's Amulet. I don't know why it does that, but it's super annoying. It's super like finicky and annoying. Like I don't know why the menu like re-pops itself. It's like it makes no sense. I don't know. So like what you're supposed to do is like wait and then do this, then this. But like I don't want to wait is the problem. You know what I mean? But you're supposed to wait and I didn't, so that's on me. I just was getting impatient, I guess. I don't know. Dare of Liesp in your dreams at night. No, actually, I never had a dream about Liesp before. You know what? That's kind of a lie. There was one time that I had a dream about Lies of P where I was doing I was like practicing Arlecchino for speedruns, and I had a dream about it where I like did a punish opportunity, and then I woke up and I did it, and it ended up working. Thank you, Caitlin, by the way. You guys remember when the glaive was not a weapon in this game and the train segments were like a minute plus? It was so miserable. I know it's only 30 seconds shorter, but like it's something to do while you're walking through the train. I remember. But also the no glaive also meant wrench baton, rapier, greatsword. It meant all these like insanely fun routes were just obsoleted. Which, I mean, you could say, you know, rose-tinted glasses, whatever, but I do kind of miss the old routes for this game. Team Wrench! Exclamation mark wrench. I don't care if my runs are slower. The wrench is unfun to use and ruins my enjoyment of the game. And the very next day, I was like, oh, I love the wrench. It's so good. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Almost a year, yep. Look at that. Very nice. I'm curious about your followers, chat. Any followers checks? 2 years, 2 months. Damn. Unk status.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Turtle with the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Damn, 2 years. Big. Anya with the almost 2 years as well. Fox with the 2 years, 8 months. Damn, almost 3 years. I see you guys. I see you guys. You guys are getting up to unk status in my stream. I'm not gonna lie. My old viewers. Now we want to talk about unk status. There's some followers that have been here since the very beginning that are here for like 4 years plus, even longer than that. Hey, Matt. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Did I just... Okay, I didn't put it in the wrong slot. Three days, big. 3 big ones. Huge.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Yo! King Sheep with the 10 gifties. Holy! Holy schmoly. Thank you so much, dude. Started watching recently, so my voltage is not that high. Let me check. 5 months. That's not bad. Holy. Thank you so much, dude. If you got a sub from King Sheep, please say thank you. And enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes and all that cool stuff. W. Oh my god, hype train level 4. Holy.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Inspired me to do speedruns of this game. I finally did it without glitches or anything.
But don't be alarmed. My name is
Got 13 hours.
We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna inevitably get walled if you're gonna try to speedrun a game without learning the optimal strats, because like you're gonna have like low health, relatively low health, low damage relatively, and you'll probably run out of consumables because you won't have, you know, you won't have the same amount as we have in the actual speedrun. That's why it's hard to like learn by just doing runs. But it is important to like figure out what your goals are, because if your goal is just to get better at the game, then yeah, you just send runs and just play the game quickly, casually. But if you actually want to get a better speedrun time, then making saves and practicing the actual speedrun itself is is a good idea. Because I would say that like speedruns are like they make you better at the game, but they only make you better in the sense that like you can know how to use the glaive better, right? Or you know like the boss's stun threshold and you know how to play on low HP, etc. But as far as like fighting something with like a stick, you know, with like very low damage goes, you don't really gain a whole lot from speedruns. Which is why I do both speedruns and like challenge runs, just so I can see both perspectives.
Come on, Chicago! You got a lot to answer for! You know you can't sneak past me! Die! Curse it, puppet! Back again! I demand it! That's true.
That was how I felt during the Kazan bounty, yeah. I felt like during the Kazan bounty that like I was going the wrong way. I ended up still going the wrong way, even down to like the last couple of runs. Pathing is quite hard. Like knowing where to go in speedruns is quite hard because like a lot of places look exactly the same, right? So. How'd the bounty go? I think I ended 7th place. So I was very close to qualifying for the shmoney, but did not, sadly. Did I actually just miss, by the way? Oh, I actually missed the opener. What did I get? That's iconic. Huge. Scam train emotes, dude. They're holding out the Gritty Goose. They know how valuable Gritty Goose is, and now they're holding it hostage, and I feel offended. Hey, Seagull. It is indeed a 127. We're doing our 3 AM routine right now. Hey, Santa Kissu, thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate that. What's your prediction on the Game Awards? I think it'll be a very clean expedition sweep for the most part. It'll be very similar to like the Baldur's Gate 3 year, the Elden Ring year. You know, it'll be a year of expedition winning almost everything. It'll be Death Stranding 2 and E33 sweeps for the most part. Maybe some Hades 2. You thought it was tonight? No, it's on Thursday. Oh, really, Radius? Well, that, to be fair, was a very short stream. I did not know that I was gonna get the record on that run. My drinking streamer? Great question. I am drinking !G-Sups, the market's best gaming energy drink. Sugar-free, calorie-free, delicious, giving you either caffeine or no caffeine. There's caffeine-free flavors. If you use my code, you get 10% off at checkout. Use code Blinks. My favorite is BBL.
Blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, you out here?
Really a ninja. Interesting. What kind of flavor are you looking for, if you don't mind? Baja Blast. I do think that the one that I tried that tastes kind of like Baja Blast is Guacamole Gamer Fart. That one's actually really good, if you don't mind the name. It tastes like Baja Blast pretty much. My tub kind of it ended up drying out. I left it out in the sun.
Excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special.
I kind of mind the name. Just give it a go. You could probably do... They do like free samples. Occasionally, the website will do free samples with free shipping too. So look out for those when they do like free shipping.
I'll use.
What's it called? You know what it's called. It's called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Got a problem? For me, what I like about it the most is that it's just like, it's easy to drink, and it's like, it's better than just downing coffee. And it's also 0 calories, 0 sugar, so it fits well into my diet. That's why I do it every day. That's like my unbiased opinion. I even was buying them before I was sponsored.
Hey, let's be
I would never let you guys down.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Make milk tea at home. See, I have had milk tea a few times, and I think it's all right. I just hate the balls. You know?
Why
I
end
don't
up
worry.
Wrong opinion, but okay. That's what I mean, is like I don't get it because like the balls are part of the experience. And I know that if I don't, you know, if I don't, it sounds terrible saying it, but if I don't, you know, then it's not worth it. I knew someone was gonna say that. Hello, Wara. I'm doing good, dude. How about you? Hey, Crafty Fox. Yeah, I love Xenoblade music, honestly. For having not played any of them, music is great. It's like 10 seconds behind pre-Watchmen. I guess Donkey has something to do with that too. I can't be just looking at the Watchmen fight itself. It could be also Donkey and Parade Master.
That's my friend. Remember?
Come on, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the freaking menuing is so scuffed in this game. I don't know if you noticed that there, but one small little thing that I talked about last run was like, the menuing has these like resets where if you know, let's say you're using an abrasive and you're trying to put on an amulet, it'll like reset the prompt back to the first amulet in your inventory. It's super annoying. It happened there with the quartz menuing. Hey, Golden Boy. 57 hours watching you play Elden Ring this year? Holy schmoly. Thank you, Golden Boy. Hello, Trolls. Never played this game, but I enjoy watching blanks absolutely destroy it. I love hearing that, dude. I have games like that, too, that I don't play, but I love watching. That are very satisfying to watch. Like, it's always satisfying to watch someone play a fighting game, even though I don't play it. Hello, Oogway. Not at the moment. I think Fats is currently grinding a different category, but yeah, usually there's more competition than this. I mean, right now there isn't a lot for any percent, but if you look at the leaderboard, it's the most populated category. There's like 15 runs, I think. Which is not a lot, obviously, but it's a lot for the average speedrun game. But yeah, it's been pretty competitive over the years. I would say that it took a break once Trader stopped doing runs. It kind of was in a lull state for a while because it wasn't super competitive. Because Trader was grinding like every single day back in the 2024, 2023 days. But yeah, I just got back to the category after like a year or so off of the category. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to hear that like so many of you guys have like not really done much Souls stuff, but still watch it anyway. I mean, I'm the same way, like I just said, with fighting games and shooters and whatnot. I just like I can enjoy and respect someone that's good at what they do. You know, I'm sure you guys feel the same way about like speedruns and whatnot. It's very satisfying watching anything at the highest level. Hello, Leon. WR is not enough? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's kind of problematic. Yeah. Bad RNG. We'll see what the attack is after he gets up, but we'll likely have to spin. Yep. I'm currently playing Path of Exile 2 in my free time. I just started a Huntress, and I got to the end of Act 1. I just got like my build online. I'm having a lot of fun actually with Passive Exile. Excited for the new league. I mean, anytime when like new content's released for a game is a really good period to be playing the game, right? Like I'm almost tempted to try Destiny with the new expansion, even though I know it's probably not good. Like it's just fun anyway to try out a new expansion for any game. So I'm excited for the new content. Yeah.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Please don't play Destiny. That's what everyone says, man. That's what everyone says whenever I like mention it on stream. It's like, yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad this season. But I feel like it's been like that for so long. It's been in a constant state of like being really bad. I feel like Destiny can be fun if you have a group of people to play with.
Only the worst pass.
Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened? She didn't do what she was supposed to do. She didn't do what she was supposed to do. Okay. She missed. She fucking whiffed on the stick. God bless you, Atoned. God bless you, Atoned, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but that is not conductive to a good speedrun. She was just doing her own thing, I guess. She didn't want to do the one thing that she does. Like every single time. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, Axel, that was interesting for sure, to say the least. I don't know. I feel like there's this concept in speedrunning. I don't know what I'd even call it, but it's like when you're going for the record, I feel like you almost have like an advantage versus when you have the record trying to lower the record. I guess because you're not looking for something that great, but once you get the record and you're trying to improve it, I feel like it just curses you. There's like a curse put on you. You're talking about the family tree of Souls-likes. What do you mean the farthest? Well, that was more of like a joke. It was more of like a joke to dunk on the games that I don't like. But if, you know, if that actually is being taken seriously, then the farthest thing to like a Souls-like is probably like Black Myth Wukong. Or like God of War. I just don't think that we need to be calling every new game a Souls-like. Like Neo, God of War, Black Myth Wukong, Kazan are not Souls-likes, and people want them to be. So they call them Souls-likes. But yeah, any sort of like action RPG that has dodging, parrying, a health bar, a stamina bar. Yeah, we call them roll slop or parry slop, right? We don't call them Souls-likes anymore. We call them roll slop and parry slop. But yeah, it was definitely more of a joke, but yeah, as far as like the family tree of Souls-likes goes, I would say like the thing that I would say is like furthest from a Souls-like that still gets called a Souls-like is probably Hollow Knight. Because it absolutely is not in any capacity a Souls-like and has no Souls-like mechanics. Besides benches being bonfires, I guess, and a health bar. Did I just buy the... I bought the Puppet Saber. We have an ad break, guys, pretty soon, by the way, in about, like, 40 seconds or so on Twitch. Yeah, Remnant's not a Souls-like either. Remnant is literally, like, a looter-shooter, like, roguelike kind of game. It's absolutely not a Souls-like. Quality slop is my favorite genre.
There you
You would not consider Sekiro a Souls-like? Well, the general rule of thumb is that you don't call From Software games Souls-like because they are just Souls. Like, they just are the same family, every single one of their games. But I would agree. I think Sekiro is so far removed from, like, the From Software formula that it's not actually a Souls game. It's not a bad thing or anything. Like, the game is great. And I love the parrying, and I love, you know, I love everything about the game pretty much, but I wouldn't call it a Souls or like a Souls-like because it is not a Souls game. It is a action RPG made by From Software, you know? Do you know Sekiro was FromSoft? It's FromSoft and Activision. It's the only non-Bandai game, I'm pretty sure, in recent times. Well, I guess Bloodborne is also non-Bandai. It's Sony. But yeah, Sekiro is Activision and FromSoft. Which is surprising because Activision is actually like not really known for its collabs with action game studios. A From Software Nintendo game, hell yeah. Some like 6-year-old's gonna be like, Mom, can I get this game on the Switch? And it's gonna be Dust Bloods. And their mom's gonna buy them the game with the most horrifying eldritch terrors of existence. Instead of banana. What was your guys' first M-rated video game? I'm curious. Mine was Oblivion. I really want to watch, but I can't with this music.
The hotel security
That was an inside thought. You didn't have to say that.
So
You could have just said nothing and left the stream, but you want attention.
look at and cry. Be careful. I'll use.
I should.
I don't even know like half these games. I know GTA Vice City, obviously. Like of Greek. Wait, you said God of War 1. Is that what you meant? Dead Space, yeah. Never played Deus Ex. Conker's bad for a day, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, you might care. The music drives some people away. I really don't care, actually.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I'm sure plenty of people are enjoying it with the music, so
But don't be alarmed.
I literally could
My
not
name
care
is
any
Jimmy.
less.
We'll talk later. Where
Thank
we're
you for your
safe.
business advice, though. I appreciate it.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Good luck. I don't need luck.
before the puppet
But thanks.
frenzy.
Pick a struggle. Backseat the game or the streamer. Or the stream. Hey, Jackie. Thank you. I mean, obviously, people enjoy the, like, I don't know. I think people just like being negative and trying to, like, tear people down. Because, like, why would I care if one person doesn't like the music? You know what I mean? Like, why would I single out their one opinion and go, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'll change the music just for you, buddy. Just for you, little buddy. I'll change the music just for you. It's like, no.
Come on, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what you can't sneak past me! Die! Are you kidding or just stop giving up already?
Oh,
It's time
shit.
to pay up, freeloaders.
0.7 gold? Damn, okay. Jackie, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Well, that's pretty, that pretty much just comes with the package. If you're gonna watch a speedrun, you're gonna have to probably listen to music to not go insane. I don't know, like, there are speedrunners out there that listen to the game music over and over again every day, and you know what? Mad respect, but I just could never do that. That's not me. And it's just like, I don't know, when someone tries to tell you, like, hey, you're doing it wrong, it's just like, if you change yourself for people like that, you'll never grow as a streamer, in my opinion. You have to kind of embrace your identity. I should stagger him here. Getting closer. Okay, now we're only 6 seconds off of a good recall time after Watchmen. Instead of being 10 seconds off, we're 6 seconds off now. That's good. Trying to shave it down 1 second at a time.
Ah, that's my friend. Remedial.
You gotta not rush that menu. If you rush that menuing, it's just your ass and get your input screwed up.
Now the rope I'll use.
Would Stellar Blade be considered a Souls-like? Someone's been telling me to try it since I like Souls-like games. I would say it's one of those games that you would like if you enjoy Souls-like games, but I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. It's a very different thing, like a game that you would like because you're a Souls fan, or an actual Souls-like, right? It's so late here in Spain. Yeah. I know. My time is not super EU friendly, Martin. I have plenty of VODs on YouTube and I guess on Twitch if you want to watch them on Twitch, but I upload all my stream VODs to YouTube if you want to catch VODs earlier in the day. But I understand wanting to watch it live.
Gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
I know, right, Scovey? But yeah, I did really enjoy Stellar Blade the first time. I feel like I would probably not play it again. I'd only ever play it again if I got like an offer to play the game on stream, or if I got it for free somehow. I probably wouldn't buy it again for full price on PC, but Stellar Blade is pretty fun. I do enjoy that game. It's very, I don't know. I have a hard time doing side quests in any game, but I really had a hard time doing it in that game too. I'm not a side quest Andy. Is he gonna spin? No. Bad RNG again, which means I have to gamble on Atoned again. Unless... I fucked up. I cannot believe that. Am I still overheated? Oh my god, I am. I thought I got rid of the overheat. Does it really not get rid of the overheat? Oh, I'm like actually like dead. Okay. That's new. It got overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Yeah, I did notice that actually. Gee, I wonder why. Steam gamers love their
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
you know.
Did puppets do this?
Hello, Ken. But no, I do enjoy Stellar Blade. I think it's a really good game. I enjoyed it. I just feel like it's hard to buy it again. It's hard to make an argument to buy it again on Steam. Absolutely, Axel. Yeah. Love a great Steam sale.
Only the worthy.
Ah, this boss is so bad. I don't know why she doesn't always sprint, man. So annoying. I have to use the ladder in the cathedral, I think. Was that worth trade-off keeping more Fable? No, it was not. Using the Fable would have been worth it for sure. I didn't mean to not use it. I tried to cancel my R2 with that, but I was thinking about doing two different strats, so.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there?
I love jumping into the cutscene there, by the way, because you get your stamina back when you jump in this game. And I'm pretty sure that's like a good strat, because you just have like almost full stamina here. It pauses your stamina usage when you get in the cutscene.
No idea what those things
Or almost full.
Approach with caution.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge from here with the stamina, the extra stamina, but...
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I don't have a lot of... Yeah, I probably should have had a bit less stamina there. I actually didn't take the ladder. I forgot about that. If you don't have any heals, you have to take the ladder. Unfortunately. There's an enemy up here that will do damage to you that if you don't have full HP for, you'll probably die. I mean, it's RNG, right? Because enemy damage is also random in this game. But... having full HP is preferred. Oh yeah, show Marmot, yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a speedrun mode that does that. It just would be like an overall fix if they really wanted to go in that direction. Like, I don't know if they would want to keep it exclusive to speedruns. I feel like the damage being random just needs to be overall changed with the next game. Which I don't think it will be changed, but if it is, then I'd be very happy. Ladder was 3 seconds, I guess, just about. But keep it random for a unique experience. It's not variable enough to actually matter, though. That's the problem, is that it's not actually variable enough to really make a difference. It's only plus or minus 10%. It's like just enough to be a problem in speedruns, but not enough of a problem for people actually notice it in casual playthroughs. So I don't know. I don't even know what the purpose is. I don't know what exactly it's for.
If it isn't, then
It's just kind of annoying, yeah. Pretty much.
I know.
wait just one moment. Is that not my vision,
And it's like not even that big of a deal for speedruns. It's like just enough to be like, oh, I didn't get the right damage number, so now I do one extra R1 and I lost time. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not even that big of a deal, but it's enough to be kind of annoying. Or like, oh, I did too much damage. Now the boss is gonna get up from riposte animation, you know? Because that's the thing too, is like the bosses being downed, it's damage gated, right? So like doing a certain number of damage will wake the boss up from a stagger, and you can sometimes go over that on accident by doing a charge R2 or something. Because it just high rolls the damage. I'd lose my mind if we used the trident and had to use like the crit chance. I would lose my mind, honestly. If this run used the trident, I would be so furious. Because the trident is like 30% crit or something like that. And if the strat was like, oh, 30% chance to save 10 seconds, you know what I mean? Like, that would definitely piss me off. But it is actually interesting, like, if you break it down, like, in a casual playthrough, I guess. Like, I can see where they're coming from, because it's like, oh, wow, it's a big hit, or you know what I mean? Like,
What in God's name happened here?
yeah.
I haven't a clue myself.
It's one of those things where you can't really assume that the developers did it on purpose to screw over speedrunners. They really didn't. They didn't mean to do that. It's just like one of those things, you know, where it's just like, grrr, you know.
Once, Krot was just a
It's enough to be
small
angry about
town
it.
on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian
Like the
Boulevard
emote of the guy
became this
raising his
place,
fist, really mad.
He was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered,
Or
they-
Blank's mad as well
they
works
left the
too.
old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and
Yeah, that's my face when random
desperate
damage.
slums. On the bright side, I guess the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. Yeah, the old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide serves all boats.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update.
No. No Souls game has random damage in any capacity. Besides, is there any like crit chance mechanics? I think the only crit chance, it's not even crit chance, the only critical mechanic in Souls is like hitting an enemy while they're attacking. That's the only like critical damage you can deal in Souls games. Or like obviously riposte, they're called crits, but yeah. It is, that's why when I first saw it in this game, I'm like, wow, that's really weird. Like, we have strats to circumvent it. Our strats are, like, solid enough to where we don't have to rely on it. But there are, like, some cases where, oh, you know, I lost this much time because I didn't get the right damage. Yeah. The engraved gauntlets, I think, is what they're called. They're really big in PvP and Dark Souls too.
This just in.
That was a bullshit mechanic, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever played Dark Souls 2 PvP, but like the engraved gauntlets were some bullshit. My friend has a clip of literally one-shotting someone with the Chaos Blade with the engraved gauntlet proc. Ah!
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Come on, you plays nice to me, so you wanna play Let's finish it.
I can't attack him!
You hear me? You big bubble.
Oh my fucking god, bro. That's so annoying, man. They just kept spamming their light attacks over and over again. It just so happened that all three of them were standing right in front of the riposte, and I couldn't attack the fucking boss, man. That's what I mean. That's like a prime example, by the way, of like the random damage, because you can actually kill the boss with the Fable spin there. Like, you can kill the boss with the Fable spin there, but the damage roll was so low that I had to do an extra one there. That was like cinema. That was like a prime example of why RNG damage is like shit design. I don't know. Marmot time? Yeah. We can show them. This is the marmot. This is the marmot in question. He's our emote guy. Look, it's just like the Blank's wave. Look at him go. There he is. Look at him go. That's him. That's him right there. Where is Blue Guy? Oh, Blue Guy is right here. Blue Guy is chilling. We get a Blue Guy redemption? Yeah, there he is. Holy. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, really quick. I'll be right back real quick. We can do some more runs in a second. Okay. I am back. Man, that was something. That really was something. Not the first time I've died to that. The problem was they just layered their attacks so perfectly. Like, one attack and the other attack and the other attack. Like it was like the musket line, you know, like the French musket line. How like this they gotta have like 2 reloading while the third one shoots.
Let's get
Okay. Man, I feel like I'm so bad at this train section. It's like hard to practice. I mean, it's not hard to practice because you do it every run, but it's just, it feels like it's hard to control your character during the train. It's hard to like be perfectly straight. I guess I should stop moving my camera and just hold up on the left stick. Let's just not touch our camera at all and see what happens.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Nope, it was still pretty bad. I don't know. Thank you, Onion. Appreciate that. Hey, Tasman. Thank you. Still about a second slower than it should have been. I think because the text box showed up way too early. I think that's why it was so screwed up. Speaking of the song, I actually watched Scarface for the first time recently. Very iconic movie, but I thought it was kind of boring, to be honest. Is that a hot take? I thought it was kind of like dragging to the midpoint of the movie. Could have been half an hour shorter. It was a snooze fest for you. I didn't think it was like that boring. It was just like, it kind of went on for too long. Like, I kind of got the point of the movie before I was done watching it, which is kind of not really how movies are supposed to be, in my opinion at least. You're supposed to be like engaged throughout the entire movie. Everything you watch is fast paced. I mean, I wouldn't say so. I mean, yes, things are more fast paced, but I feel like movies made in that time were more engaging. I just thought that it kind of dragged on for a bit, that's all. I love old movies. I am actually a big fan of old movies. Favorite old movie? Probably Goodfellas or Casino. I don't know how old those like technically are, but we do one glitch as a treat. Maybe at the end of stream, Osborne, just as a treat.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie
for the Sigma Bros, like American Psycho and Fight Club. What, Scarface? I've never seen American Psycho, but Fight Club is for sure, like, misinterpreted. Like, people will watch that movie and then want to be like Tyler Durden. When that's not the point of the movie at all, actually. Dude. This menuing is actually like rage baiting me, I swear. This game's menuing is actually trying to rage bait me. It's working, I fear. Hey, Lampa. Yeah, the auto splitter is just incorporated through live split. You just look up the game under game name, and then it says auto splitter by Demented Salad and Cactus. You just activate it, and there's auto splits.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
American Psycho is good. I honestly want to watch it. I've never watched it before. Never seen it. It's so culturally significant because of all the memes. All the memes just make it so, it's like Breaking Bad, where like the memes are just so like culturally relevant. Like when I was watching like the end of Breaking Bad, I was like, damn, this literally is like 60% of all the memes about Breaking Bad happened in the last like 7 episodes. The scene is from the memes. Yeah. Like the ones from American Psycho that I know of are listening, obviously. And I know like with the business cards. So that's really great. I love that one a lot, actually. Marcus, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Go Raiders. Oh no. Heck. Some Arc Raiders? Nice, dude. Very nice. Runs are going okay. I'm kind of stuck in the early game. It's been the theme for the past 2 days, or the past 2 streams. But we will be out eventually. Thanks, Jayhawk. I appreciate that. not a stagger. I don't know how. That was terrible. That's okay. Have a good night, onions. Yeah, that was pretty bad Watchman. I'm shooting for sub 1010 when I warp back. I got it once, I think, or twice.
Remember, you can get from City Hall.
Hey, everybody. Well, sometimes you're not really finished, and I'm not really finished with this category. I would like to future-proof this run a little bit.
Now you know that's I'll use.
Because it really doesn't take much to beat this. As you can see, some of best is about a minute and 40 seconds off of optimal. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I would stop at any 126. I'm gonna do some DLC stuff after, I'm pretty sure. I haven't decided what category I'd like to do for DLC, but the plan is to do this until I get 126 and then some sort of DLC run, whether it be hitless or, you know, a speed run.
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Will you play bass guitar? I mean, I've been told that I look like certain people, like certain singers or guitarists or whatever. I've gotten that before. I've actually never played an instrument before in my life, if you can believe that. Or Game of Thrones characters. I don't know who possibly it could be, you know. It could be anyone from Game of Thrones. You know, Jaime Lannister. Yeah, Sansa Stark, you know. My famous red hair. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Much appreciated.
A little help.
Anyone? A little help. Maybe try your godlike. I've always wanted to retry, you know, I used to have a guitar that was supposed to be mine, but it got ruined in like a flood. It was my dad's old one, I was supposed to get it when, you know, I was of age or whatever, but it got ruined in a flood. Wow, I've gotten such bad RNG in Foco today. Not a single run has been able to do the one cycle. Or like the non-Fable one cycle. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Which is like slower, but also it'll save time in a second over here. It's like 2 seconds slower than the actual optimal one cycle without Fable, but at least I saved the Fable. I'll take it. It's like half bad RNG. It's not that bad RNG. Oh, but I also need to charge R2 something, I guess. Okay, we'll charge R2 this guy right here. I need that for Fable. I needed to charge to that guy because I need 4 bars of Fable. I don't want to use the catalyst. I want to save the catalyst. Sucks, bro. Yeah, it does, but wasn't meant to be, you know. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again. I'm not too worried about it.
Do you want to you even only the words will pass.
What does balance PB look like? Yeah, it's like about the same. I kind of thought so. So balance PB, if I go back to balance PB, that's like a new, not like a new, but it's like a method of comparison that takes all your time saves and like breaks them up over the course of the run. So for this next segment, balance says 5:23:62 and my best is 5:22:72. When my PB says I have 8 seconds save, balance says I only have 1 second to save. So basically what that means is that my average box 1 segment is really good and I don't normally lose time. But my PB, I lost 8 seconds, apparently. So instead of having like big time saves over the course of the run, it's like you get little ones here and there.
I really am good at this. When in doubt,
That'll help when I get to like Swamp Monster. And I got a gold on Swamp Monster, for example. And every split that I've gotten on Swamp Monster has been a negative. It's been like a +5 or so. So that'll be a healthier way of comparing splits. We'll see if it works out for us. That doesn't actually do anything to the run. It's just a new way of comparing to your PB.
What those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
What is happening?
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Hello again, Limbo. Any duelist day enjoyers? You know, Expedition 33 is like my, I know it's silly to say, but it's like my go-to airport music. Is that crazy? I just throw on the soundtrack of E33 at the airport, and I just call it a day. Yeah, same, Brian. We have an ad break, guys, on Twitch coming up in about a minute or so. Damn, Lias Fuse Rose doesn't do 3 years in a row. Damn. Okay. Love to hear it. I find it crazy that this game has been out for like 2 years now. It doesn't feel like it, at least. When you think about it, it does make sense, but it doesn't feel like it to me. So if we go back to our PB splits, we're going to be ahead. Watch this. We're -4 now in PB. We'll stay balanced, though. Balance is a good way to, like, not get cocky about your splits. ...2023 and 2018 were both 2 years ago. Yeah, like... I mean, post-COVID time doesn't actually feel real. But I have a feeling that's just like growing up. That's just like getting older. The time just goes by faster. Because this month is flying by too.
Welcome. Glitchless. Welcome.
Ah, if it isn't,
I know.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision,
That's a annoying little time loss there. I have to, yeah. Going out in the yard didn't really help. Oh, I see, Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to imagine. Like, there's a really different audience of Souls gamers that started with Elden Ring. It's like hard to imagine that, you know what I mean? It's hard to think about that. Because I'm like an OG with Souls games. I played the original Dark Souls on PS3. I mean, I'm not a Demon Souls OG, but I played the original Dark Souls back in like 2013.
Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my shit. Have a look.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, you can kill Andreas with the Fable art, Scobie. It's not always... You don't always have to do an R1 after. It's one of those RNG damage moments again.
Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast of...
But I will say a lot of time you won't kill Andreas with the Fable art.
Boulevard
So.
was built. This place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and...
What was the trick to skip dialogue so fast? Press the A button really fast. That's it.
Like that now.
They just made it faster.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide seems our books.
Hello, Holy. Welcome in, dude.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Alive! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district.
Do you have like the bootleg Lies of P, Leon? Like the McDonald's Lies of P?
Careful.
Are you going for any worlds first and the sequel of Lies P or just enjoy it casually? I'll do both. I will play it casually, enjoy it, and then after my first playthrough, I'll probably do runs within the first week or so of release. I doubt that, you know, anyone's gonna skip their first playthrough for worlds first. Hey, Party Power.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in.
There's an auto advance feature to dialogue, Leon, when you press, I think is it Y on Xbox controller? And if you turn that off, it might be faster. I'm not sure. But there's no trick. I just press X fast.
This funny thing I'm all flustered. Hey.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Toy is mine. Mine.
It's fair. Survive and win. That's all.
Not again, dude. God, these damn brothers. So annoying. I like the PB. I don't know. I feel like comparing against PB is just like the most natural way to compare. I don't like comparing against balance very often.
You're a better guy always.
Where is the maiden? Ah, there you are. Let's get RNG.
How are you doing?
All you?
Welcome.
I think she turned around slowly there. That's why I lost time. I think she like turned like all the way around before leveling me up.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
They made it so you can level at any stargazer, but they also made it so you have to talk to Sophia if you're in the hotel itself.
Street concerts all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary Prima Donna. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense.
Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube channel of live speed level 1 no upgrades. It's pretty easy to find, I think.
Oh, let I dedicate this
I want to check that out.
to my sister Adelina.
Yeah, the hardest bosses were definitely Laxasia and Menace in that run. I used the 2 dragon sword for most of it. I have an idea for a challenge run, but I don't know how like fun it'll be per se. Hey, Octum. No, I used puppet string a few more times in the run. I used puppet string on BRB2 because I string the whoever buffs first. And I string an enemy for a skip later in the game. Or I guess by later I mean at the end, pretty much. Cool front flip Romeo. +7, wow. Kind of surprising that I lost so much time there. I think his first phase was really bad. He did run away from me, I guess.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
No, I didn't end up seeing it. I mean, I've seen it on my YouTube algorithm, but I've never actually clicked on it. I have a feeling I know like most of the hitboxes they're talking about, but could be some value in there for sure. I could just... Could buff earlier at the gate. Might save a little bit more time. Don't do it. Thank you. Crazy take for Souls-like, but honestly, like lies feel over Elden Ring. I wouldn't say that's a hot take. Maybe on Twitter it's a hot take, but I think this game is just very good and clears most games that are out right now, including most Souls games. But people won't play it because it's Souls-like, a quote-unquote Souls-like, you know? I think the idea of calling it a Souls-like takes away from what it actually is. You know what I mean?
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah, I really think this company has a lot of potential to make something that can probably be better than From Software stuff. I feel like it's crazy too that like they've made so many positive changes to the game as well. Like obviously like most developers do that, but they went ahead and they redid like almost all the boss animations, which takes a lot of work actually to pump that out into a game that's already live. Like if you compare the animations between 1.03 and 1.0 and onward, I guess 1.02 and onward, Like the animations are very different on that patch. Like they actually changed the way that the animations work in this game because people were, you know, the feedback of a lot of players was that it felt like the bosses were too fast, and they didn't just slow them down. They actually added new animations too. Like people think they just slowed down the bosses, but they actually like redid all their animations. Like I feel like Luxasia was completely redone. That's what it feels like, at least. Some of the attacks are just completely different now. So I think anyone that puts that kind of work into their game, like, deserves recognition in some form, you know? Come on, bro. Can you come down, please? That's crazy. He won't let me farm Fable off of him. Hey, thank you, Seller. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Now, was I a fan of the animation changes? Not really. However, people said that the bosses were too hard to read. So they went ahead and they made them all much more readable in a patch. I think it's very admirable. Rawr.
Light to the followers of the truth! The new world belongs to us!
I should have done an R2 there. My bad.
Buddy, what? You'll keep you.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Please, I won't. Now.
We played the Night Rain DLC and I'm on the fence about it. I need some thoughts. I have only played like 2 hours of the Night Rain DLC, so I prefer no spoilers about Night Rain DLC. But I like it so far. Yes, you can, Brian. That's why we fight all bosses on slightly heavy. We don't care about weight on this run because the normals don't do shit anyway. So we just Fable parry on 0 stamina, perma.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this,
I think it's really good so far. Yeah, I have personally enjoyed my experience with Night Rain DLC. My limited like 2 hours of experience or so. But apparently people think that it's too confusing, which I mean, I think it's kind of a good thing because that way it's like more content to explore. I don't mind being confused, you know. I don't really care that I'm lost playing it. I'd rather not know. I'd rather discover it all myself.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain.
You're aware?
Dark Souls Susie Light game worth playing. Common Seller W. Yeah, me either, Adako. I can not like the changes someone makes and respect that they were made to satisfy the public. Because you can just tell that they care so much about the game, which is really nice to see. Obviously, I don't love everything about this game. Like, the random damage is annoying, but it's been enough to keep me entertained for 2 years, so can't really complain too much. Blame chat. Thank you for blaming chat. How is Night Rain? Well, I mean, if you said that you haven't played Souls games, I'd recommend not playing it, actually, until you get into the Souls games a little bit. But yeah, it's good. It's like a Battle Royale style Elden Ring experience. It's very unique. I enjoy Night Rain a lot. And the new DLC is pretty cool too, from what I've played so far. Oh, you play Bloodborne and Elden Ring? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, if you play Elden Ring, then you can go ahead and you can play Night Rain. There's just some bosses from the other games in there that'd be spoiled, but that's not really a big deal, I don't think. How dare you have emotional maturity? Well, I was pretty upset, to be fair, when they released that patch. Because I was grinding hit lists for World's First, and I learned all the bosses for speedruns and for no-hit runs on a certain patch, and then they just changed everything in one patch, and I was like, well, this fucking sucks. But...
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
In normal Night Rain, I don't think so. Maybe in the DLC, I haven't seen yet, but... This should stagger. Didn't stagger? Okay, I guess I'll go for this after. I missed. I pressed the button! Oh my god. I pressed the button. I fucking pressed the button, man. Was it too late? Oh my god. That is like the second time tonight I've dropped an input. That is like the second time tonight that I've dropped an input. Are you kidding me? That is the second time Not the first, but the second time that I've lost a run to a dropped input tonight. Oh, man. I don't know, maybe that was my fault. I really don't know at this point. I really don't know what's happening, because if that's the second time that's happened, then I don't really know what to do about my controller. If that's the issue, that I'm getting double inputs, or, you know, no input at all. I mean, I've noticed it in menuing too, honestly. Like, I keep saying the menuing feels weird tonight too, so maybe it's like my controller is having issues tonight. I don't know. Although I do think this game is like famously, I've heard it's like on release, whatever that means. Like I guess the input goes off when you release the button. So maybe that was why. I don't actually know. So I for sure pressed the button, but. Whatever. That run was my best run that I've had, actually, in a while. So that was good to see, at least. So the paces are there. Well, I had an issue sold not too long ago where my keyboard was giving me double inputs with this game. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was something else. It had to do with my controller overlay on screen. Wouldn't be surprised if it was messed up again. This is the curse of having the record, is like any attempts to lower it just feel so weird. I don't know what it is. I talked about it earlier in stream, but when you have the record in a category, like it just feels like your runs are harder to get through than when you're actively chasing someone else's record. It's probably because your standards get higher, so you make more mistakes trying to push your limits. That would be the logical thing to assume. I was hungry for the record anymore. True, but you know what I'm hungry for? A Twitch Prime subscription. That would satiate my hunger pretty well, actually.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Hey, Darkness. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the run.
You look at and cry. Be careful. I'll use.
You finish Overture to tear your heart into pieces? Yeah. Average Overture experience. It actually is like one of the most emotionally invested stories that I've been a part of. Overture is a masterpiece for sure. My arm is off. Thank you, Adako. Thank you for sacrificing everything.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich.
Hey, thank you,
people
Swing
road.
Time.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops.
I appreciate the good luck. Thank you very much.
That was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Looking for DLC. Nope, still working on this run. I'll be adding DLC when I get my goal time. That was an insane body block right there. Oh my god. That was crazy, actually. I got, like, black holed into that animation. It's kind of nuts, actually.
You can't sneak past me. Die! I demand it. That's true.
Something else is Overture. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll change that then. But I am going to keep doing this till I am happy with my time. What the hell is that? Oh my god, what was that? He just did I don't even know what that was, but thank you so much for losing me 10 seconds, Watchman. Thank you so much.
That's my friend. Remember where you can get from City Hall.
Now that's I'll use.
They call him 007. 0 helpful moves, 0 seconds gained, 7 seconds lost. That's kind of fire, actually. That's kind of fire. I like that. There's a lot of 007s in this game, actually, when you think about it like that.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini. The classiest place.
So get your DLC when I break this damn record. Yeah.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine in Tram and Cry is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Unpatched Arlecchino? They didn't nerf Arlecchino, did they? What'd they do to him? He feels the exact same. I remember them releasing a patch, like a little bit after the DLC came out, and so they nerfed some like the mobs, because like the mobs were really a struggle on New Game Plus 6 apparently, or whatever the max new game is.
Those stalkers just left me. It's rather disloyal.
But I don't remember any boss nerfs or anything. I don't remember them like actually nerfing any of the bosses. Yeah, no, the patch was only about the mobs. It wasn't about any of the bosses. They just nerfed the mobs on higher new game cycles because people were getting filtered by just trash mobs on higher new games. Which I don't know why you'd play a DLC on New Game Plus, but God bless them. You know? I don't think it was intended to be played in New Game Plus. Even New Game is pretty hard.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
The double plat? Oh, like the achievement? I don't think Steam added new achievements, but I guess PlayStation probably did.
Do you want to You even... Only the world may pass.
Oh, atoned. This boss loves to not do what it's supposed to do.
The cursed angel's wing.
Maybe the spacing is off by a little bit. I don't know what it could be, honestly. But I feel like I'm getting that like every run now. Where the Atone does not want to do the attack. Oh, Steam did add new achievements? Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really been an achievement hunter, to be fair. So I guess that's why I don't really understand it. But I just feel like you're making it harder on yourself for no reason. I mean, I did that when the Elden Ring DLC came out, but I actually enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed the difficulty. I just feel like if you're going to play the game on a higher new game cycle, then new game, and then complain about it, that's kind of like a bozo take. You know? A little bit of a bozo take. To get the game nerfed because you were having trouble on it after you're choosing to play it on higher difficulty.
What I do? Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that? No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah. Base New Game is really, like, not what it used to be. With the glaive and all the boss changes, and it's really not what it used to be. I kind of, like, took the struggle out of this game.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, I mean, I think what was unnecessary was the boss health changes. If those were not really a thing, like if they didn't like nerf the boss health pools, I feel like it'd be a lot like more of a challenge on like a lot of the bosses, but what do I know? Because the biggest problem with that was like players were not using status effects on the boss fights, and then they were like not doing any damage, which it's still the case, by the way. You still deal no damage if you don't use status effects. Status effects is like the way to deal damage in this game, and it's never going to change. So I feel like nerfing the bosses doesn't really change that. It just kind of makes it even easier if you're using status effects. Like, Manas dies in, like, I think 2.5 Glaive R2s. So it's like, clearly there's an issue with the balance. But obviously, you know, I played the game on base patch, so my opinion is much different, but I definitely enjoyed the casual experience more on base patch. Yeah. Because the problem now is that, like, any sort of run that you want to do for this game is just going to be either obsoleted by the glaive being better than whatever you're trying to do, or, like, status effects just being the key no matter what. Like, they can make any boss super easy. And you can choose not to use them, obviously, but then if you don't use them, you deal no damage, so. If you use them, you melt them instantly. If you don't, they take forever. But I guess that is coming from, you know, someone that uses zero defensive amulets and all offensive amulets in the glaive. So I guess that's where that comes from, but I still think regardless the balance is kind of screwed in this game. I'm actually going this way first.
I know.
So I already have the part that I need to crank the glaive. Let's go this way first and go over here.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my vision, Art?
We have ads guys in about a minute, by the way. So let's go on Twitch. Okay, it was a little bit faster, I think. The gunblade, yeah. I was saying that it'd be cool if there was some sort of roguelike mode in this game, similar to No Return and Last of Us Part 2. I don't know if anyone knows about that, but it's like a roguelike mode where there's like a daily run that you can do. And you just get like a random character that has random like perks and abilities. Not really abilities, but like random perks. I wish that they had something like that for this game. That'd be kind of cool. Like a daily run of for Lies of P, where you fight like 6 different bosses and like a mega boss. Then you could get stuff like the gunblade or whatever as like high tier rewards or whatever. That way you don't have to play the entire game to use it, you know? That's one problem, is that like the DLC is so inaccessible, you can't use anything on base new game from the DLC. We have an ad break, guys, in about, or sorry, it's already started. I don't know why I said that.
Everywhere. I need to want to go back.
Pick any weapon at the start of the game. That'd be kind of cool. Like a different mode, though.
What's name happened here?
That'd be cool.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Don't waste my arm sacrifice. I won't. I won't. I won't. Okay, well, that sucks.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding tide saves all boats.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight! Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I've already started, Fox. They're almost over. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna do like hold on. I was gonna do the Fable Catalyst on stamina recovery on this run, but I forgot to. Past couple of runs. I feel like that's risky. I feel like going for that is super risky. Like squeezing in there is probably not consistent. But
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiot!
you don't want to see advertisements, consider subscribing. Hell yeah. W Pandorix.
It's funny seeing them all collected. Hey.
I forgot to take off the armor again. It's fine.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, he's mine! Mine!
I don't know what I lost time to there. Probably just the dog hitting me twice, I guess. Thought the fight was pretty fast. That's why I want to make a separate segment for Malum District. I think that'd be helpful. Have like a Malum split. Because you can auto split on entering areas for the first time, so I'd probably make one for the drop down. Where the big bear enemy is, like the clicker. Looking enemy. Kitty.
You're been well.
Okay, not bad RNG for the maiden. Make sure you get in front of her. If you level in front of her, it's a lot faster to get into this menu right here. And then, because last round I think she turned around fully.
Welcome.
So I think it's best if you do it like that. Oh, nice. Another gold. Big. Big. Very nice.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress.
Buh.
She was the most famous of them all.
The singer in the red dress. Buh.
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Hello, Shura. Yeah, that was indeed quick work. You don't look at looking at you because you can take a better line if he's not looking at you. Usually you have to like bob and weave the bullet, but this is good. My hand is starting to hurt, unfortunately. It's 2 days in a row now that I've had like hand cramps. I need to start doing hand exercises, I think. It's like the same spot too. I did that all wrong. Not bad. I think this is the best run so far.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... They're king dead. they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
What Souls like is the most impressive to master? I feel like it's a very difficult question to answer because I don't really know what you mean by master. Like, in terms of speedrunning, in terms of, you know, boss knowledge. I don't know what exactly you mean by mastery. But if it's like, as far as speedrunning goes, I'd say probably Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 have very hard speedruns. Combat proficiency. It's the hardest game's combat. It is a very hard question to answer, actually. The more I think about it. Hold that thought. I don't really know. Probably Dark Souls 3. Because there's just so many hard bosses in that game. The volume of bosses is just kind of crazy. Like, Elden Ring doesn't have... Like, all of Elden Ring bosses could be scripted, more or less. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of bosses that you have to, you know, kind of know how to fight. In, like, a speedrun setting. And what makes Dark Souls 3 so hard as a speedrun is that you have to not only know the bosses, but also execute skips perfectly. And the skips are very hard in that game too. So that's probably the hardest Souls run out there, is like Dark Souls 3 all bosses. Don't kill me, please. I have to heal before this boss up here. Lies of Peak is on insecure. That's fair too. I mean, it all depends on what you find hard about combat, right? If it's tight timing windows to dodge attacks, whether it's, you know, landing, like reacting to the boss and learning their patterns with parries. Depends on what you find difficult, I guess.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in craft.
Yo,
You know the rest.
Yorin, thank you for the raid, dude.
Exhibition in the city
Speaking of
has fallen
Kazan,
into utter chaos.
hope you had a good
Now
stream,
the
dude.
whole city is an exhibition of
Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome to some Lies of P speedruns. Hello, Neffy. Hi, Yorin. Thank you for the raid, dude. Yeah, I saw you were doing like no weapon was on. That's very cool. GG's on the run. What difficulty were you on? I just sworn you were on like hardcore or some shit with no weapon. Uh-oh. Expert. Nice. How long did Hismar take? Was Hismar the hardest boss? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious, bro? Well, that's GG. Oh my god. Yow! Really? How did that not work, man? This fucking strat is so annoying. You just walk in a straight line and hope they don't shoot at you. It's just so annoying. I hate this strat so much. Like, look, now it's just completely different. Like, I hate this strat so much. It's so stupid. Another run. I don't know if we do another run or not. Well, I'm thinking about Night Rain, because I haven't done Night Rain yet. I would love to do the Night Rain DLC, but I don't know if I want to do that for like 2 hours. Because I want to stream to at least one, and that would be like one more run, right? But I don't know if I could do Night Rain for like 2 hours. I'm not sure. I gotta rest my hands for a second because my hands are so like, I don't know. My hands have been hurting so much recently. Gotta let them rest for a second. Is that section RNG dependent? What, the exhibition? I think so. I swear, like, I do the same line every time, and it's like, just doesn't work sometimes. I don't know why, man. It's so frustrating, but whatever. I'll go again. I just need to my hands to not hurt. That would be ideal. Puppy. We'll go again. We'll go again.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
This fucking text box, bro. Why they made a text box random? I'm like spamming X to clear it, but it's just so random whenever it comes on the screen.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Thank you, Phi Sham. I think CS2 players use hand warmers between rounds to keep stay fresh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like controllers. I actually don't know what hurts your hands more, like controllers or keyboard and mouse, but it depends on your grip. Maybe my claw grip sucks recently, because it shouldn't hurt. Your controller grip shouldn't hurt. If it does, then it's kind of an issue with the controller grip. But it's like my my right hand just starts to cramp up after a while. Hi, Quinu. Welcome in. Hello, Boomy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Adako on YouTube.
a powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
I did it out here.
Look at and crawl. Be careful. I'll use. You should.
How about this, guys? If it's like 12:30 and if my run dies of some bullshit like halfway through, I will do one night rain run for you guys as a treat. How about that? You'll get one night rain run as a treat.
Hey, let's be more careful.
So I want to stream till 1 today. I want to do a 6-hour stream today.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a
I know, I'm done with the overworking nonsense. I know. I'm not doing 4-hour Andes anymore.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Yo. NPT, thanks for the raid, dude. What up, gamer? What are you up to? Thank you so much for the raid, sir. Hello, raiders. Hello, Sarah, Nick, and Nicholas. We're currently trying to push the run to 126 currently. Before I move on to some DLC stuff. There's no way. I can't believe that. That's bullshit. No. What up, guys? We have been trying our best to get runs going again, but my run is better than I thought it was at first. I thought I was like, I'll beat it easily, but this run's actually pretty good. So it's been hard to beat. It has one glaring issue, and it's 26 seconds on Lexasia, but... Other than that, it's really good. I cannot believe that. Thank you for the follow, dude. Lost French run at the branch before a gold free. Yeah, that one, I've been terrified to lose a run there. That sucks that you actually ended up losing one there. Started practicing DLC Deathless. Cool. Do you have like a weapon of choice that you're going to use besides the glaive? No glaive. Yeah, that's the way to do it. My no-hit run is not going to use the glaive. I'm at PB3 without a single usage of glaive for DLC. I feel like the routing is more fun. Like, it's more fun to route the game when you're not using one weapon. I use like 7 different weapons and no hit. You don't want to use throwables. You don't need to for Deathless. You should for Hitless, but for Deathless, you don't need to use throwables. No. Chopouts are helpful, but none of them are essential to the run. Tonight's runs are rough. Well, last night's were worse, so I'll take it. If this is rough, I'll take rough every day. You know? This is nothing. Unless you're Weenie Hut Jr. Just a warm-up. Yep. Very true. I also wanted to pick up 2 gods again in the future, but I wanted to do DLC speedruns first for this game. But I was actually thinking about picking up 2 gods again. Could be a fun arc. That does mean Magnus % though. I don't know how I feel about Magnus %. I do hate Magnus with all my being. You'd love to watch 2 gods again. That's what I'm saying. Is I wouldn't mind doing it again. I wouldn't mind running 2 gods again. But if he uses Death's Poker, I'm out. I hate Death's Poker in speedruns.
One more thing I should mention.
That weapon is just a bane on Elden Ring's existence.
So you'll have to lie.
It was a mistake. Makes everything early game trivial. It makes the entire game trivial. Yeah. This run is like the easiest speedrun of all time. Because your damage is so busted. Whoops, I skipped your song, Simpson. We can bait us into this song, though, if you want to. No, don't be a sad cat crying in the corner depressed, please.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard.
Thank you, Tom. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for the raid again.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Enjoy the rest of your... I almost said enjoy the rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your night and have a good early morning. And just for BRB1, I would say don't engage if... Okay, so first of all, don't spawn more than one at a time. And second of all, don't try to engage both of them at the same time. Like, try to fight whoever's fighting you. And then, you know what I mean? Like, if the big brother is fighting you, then don't try to hit the little one. And if the little one's fighting you, don't try to get near the big one. And also, backstabs are OP. Come out, Geppetto. You got a lot to answer for.
Wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
No! I'm not in the riposte box for some reason. I don't know why. That is so frustrating.
That's true.
I'm literally in front of him and I won't riposte him. Breaking the eldest weapon, that's also a thing, something you could do too. I didn't even think of that. I normally do so much damage because I only go for offensive amulets that it kind of over damages, so my number one tip is to not over damage. Okay, random hop for no reason. Bad start. Wonder what split needs to be faster. Probably Donkey needs to be a little bit faster. Obviously that one wasn't good, but like, you know what I mean.
Oh, my friend. Remember where? city hall.
Now that's what I'll use.
Nessie. Mm. Hey, Kyrelia.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Honestly, like a full bar of stamina probably works best for this segment because, like, you need to roll the thermite here, and then you need to run across the planks, run across these, and then drop down. Yeah, a full bar of stamina is probably better. You get here about empty stamina as well. Nice. I've been working on my stamina management a lot recently. It's been kind of helping. Like make these segments a little bit faster. Plink Jam. The heal trick to avoid fall animation. Yeah, it's very nice actually. It saves quite a bit of time over the course of the run. There's so many like drops that you do where it's just very useful. I noticed like I forget when I noticed it one day, but I don't know if it was me or Blade who discovered it, but I think I was watching his run and I was like, wait a second, are you like gliding off a platform a little bit when you heal? It's like one of those like nitty gritty things. Very small detail. That ends up coming in very clutch. But the ledge can't be too small or else they just use the heal. Like this ledge is way too small to do it off of. Yay, Jack Dance. That's crazy. I can't even fucking hit the boss, man. Like, I can't even hit the boss because he's just... Oh my god, man. Oh my god. That's enough lies P for one day, I think. I think that's enough lies P for one day. All right, guys, we're gonna do one run of Night Rain, as heavily requested. I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do one Night Rain run before we end off stream for tonight. So if you guys are on YouTube and if you would like to head on over to Twitch, you get like 30 seconds. I'll keep the stream for like 30 seconds, and we're going over to Night Rain. And then we're going over to Night Rain. Yay! Title 1 Run.
Yow!
Blind. Thank you for the follow, dude. 1 run at the end of stream. Blind. Oh. Okay. YouTube, I'm heading off now. Come over to Twitch. Twitch TV blinks. If you'd like to watch some Night Rain. If not, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow on YouTube. And yeah,